Hello? Is this thing on? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It is stream time. It is PowerWash time. Oh, what is going on, everybody? My name's Jacob Forster. Welcome back. Boom. To PowerWash Simulator. Welcome back to another Soapy Shmonday. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Shadow Gal, I was literally just here. Jordan, hey. Kelly, good evening. Hello, hello. Samantha, hi. Hades, howdy, everybody. Cassie, he is early for once. You know what? You know what? I'm early every time. If it were up to me, I'd stream at midnight. So, you're welcome. Can this be real? He's early. So good to see you all. Mateen, hello. Ilma, what's up? Anime Sailor. Any agenda? Hello, hello. Got so many lovely people. Spinosaurus, early, absolutely. We moved this past week and it's been crazy, but finally getting settled. Oh man. Moving can be very fun. I haven't done it in a long time since I moved in here. But it's a long process, so hopefully you're getting settled sooner than later. Got a Discord notification and zoomed on over here. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Heat advisory here. So nasty. Feel like we're walking into a humidity wall. Yeah, isn't a ton of Europe getting a big old heat wave? What's the temp? Is it in the hundreds or is it in the 90s? We'll get the hundreds here soon. Shmonday again. No probalo. Thank you, Spinosaurus. Emma, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Do you guys hear something? Hopefully you hear me. You just started and someone is roasting you. Yeah, happens all the time. Hi, first time being here. What's up, May? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Well, gamers, are you ready for some PowerWash Sim? I think we are ready to go. Career. Continue. Let's clean the subway platform. Commissioner Barry Onyx. CBO. Owing to the steady reputational rise of Muckingham, Caldera's City Transportation Network is excited to announce the reopening of its subway links to the vibrant town. We'd like you to deep clean the platform area ahead of the grand unveiling. Please note that whilst much of the graffiti in the facility could be said to possess artistic merit, we would like you to remove it all. Okay, let's resume. Mr. Forster. Hello, Mateen. How are you? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I want to leave. No entry. Oh, this is gonna be a bit ridiculous. Wee. Whoa. Oh, look at this. Big old mouth. Fun. You know, this is gonna take a minute, but I really don't think this is gonna be too bad. I gotta kind of postulate on how I'd like to go about this. Look at these little guys. Where's the gnome? Oh my gosh, great call out. Great early call out. It's probably behind one of these gates or fences or whatever. Also, I like the lore of the fact that this town wasn't getting enough traffic, so they shut down the subway system. And the only reason that people are coming back is because I'm just cleaning. So it means that this whole town was so dirty, disgusting, and nasty that nobody ever wanted to visit this town. Which is pretty great, I gotta say. Where is the gnome? Mr. Gnome! We can't start cleaning until we found the gnome. We can't begin anything until we found our gnome. Is there a trash can nearby that has a gnome inside? Did I just miss it? Mr. Gnome? Hello? Make sure to look at the subway posters in this map. They may have some interesting backstory. Ooh, okay. Huh. Am I blind? Probably. Huh. Okay, double check here. Was it up here and I just missed it? Beep. Huh. Where's our gnome? Where? Excuse me. Yeah, there's meant to be one in every single map. Well, I guess we're gonna have to end the stream then. If I can't clean, we can't find the gnome, we can't clean. And if I can't clean, I can't stream. Found you from your Swan Song video. Oh, awesome, May. Appreciate that. May 8 June. Love that. Yeah, those have been very fun videos. Did you originally see them on like short form and then found the YouTube? How did that work out? PowerWash Sim 2 has a space exhibit you have to clean, and I'm stuck on it. Oh, dang. Right after this heat wave, there will be a moment of great storms in my country. It shows 40 Celsius and storms together. My mom in another country is already over it, and I'm jealous. That's kind of fun. I like summer storms. They're pretty cool. If I recall correctly, where the gnome is, you are right in thinking they were behind in the tunnel. Huh. Interesting. Did I just not see it? My brain keeps going to Mecha Chameleon. Oh, wait! Oh! There he is! He's hiding! He disappears! Do you see that? Do you see it? His little cone right there. And then... boop! Little freaky guy! How is he doing that? Ah. That's crazy. Hold on. How is that possible? Right there. Right there. That's crazy. Okay, well, we found the gnome, which means we can start our job. Interesting. Powering through a heat wave in the Midwest in 95 today. Yeah, it's been a nice 75 degrees Fahrenheit here. Commissioner, perhaps you would like some interesting statistics on our railroad systems whilst you work. Sure, go ahead, Commissioner. Go ahead. Oh man. So, as I've mentioned before, previously, I've been recording a lot of videos, checking out some like Steam Next Fest demos, and those episodes will be coming out in a bit. I've been really ahead on my recordings, which is great for me, not great for being able to see feedback immediately. But I feel like everybody's really going to enjoy a very specific game that I decided to check out. I'm sure some of you have seen it, but there's a game that it's like a retro game repair thing where you have to use tweezers, take tape off of stuff. And I downloaded that one, but unfortunately, it went off of the demo, just ceased to exist as soon as I went to play it. It's one of the few ones that ended after the Next Fest demo session was over. But there's another one that has kind of the same vibe, and you work at a little repair shop in a Japanese town, and you have to go through and repair electronics for customers, and it seems really cool. And yeah, I recorded the demo for that, and that thing was pretty sweet. I think it was called Restory. Had more descriptor to it, but it gave me some of these vibes, little PowerWash, just in terms of having to clean some of the parts. Not as in-depth, but still very fun, still very cool. But I feel like y'all will enjoy it. Repair shop games are genuinely so nice. Yeah, I never really played much of them at all, honestly. And it's really funny, the Steam Next Fest has like so many different ones that are basically that whole style. I've got one that, again, hasn't gone live yet, that I've already recorded. It's called the Sorting Bureau. I don't know if any of you saw that on the Steam Next Fest demos. But that one was a bit too chill. One was a little too chill. You'll see it. But Restory, that one's pretty sweet. And I hope you all will enjoy it. I like the really janky ones. What are the janky ones? My partner's playing that one? Restory? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get these gates all finished up. I'm trying to decide how I'd like to approach this whole level. Probably... I think I'm gonna do the ceilings first. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff, the kind of protrusions. That way I'm only focusing on essentially just like really long walls, ceilings, and floors. So let's get the small bits out of the way as much as possible. I think that'd be a good play. Cat played a game called Meltopia, where it's just cleaning up snow. It's kind of like digging a hole game. Oh, really? Sounds kind of interesting. That reminds me of the, there's a game where you just pick up leaves, like you're just raking leaves for the whole game. And that one seemed quite ridiculous in how simple, but also time-consuming it was. Some of those games just seem like fun ones to goof off in, which I appreciate. Appreciate a good goof off game. I know that game. Hello, Jacob. How are you today? I'm doing great. Watu, how are you? Good to see ya. Good to see you. It's obviously good to see everyone here. Watu, I mean, so many of you have been here for a long time for these streams, but I feel like Watu, you've always been here for like every single stream all the time. I do appreciate that. I feel like I don't shout out all of you who have been here at these streams for so long as much as I should, but it is really sweet at the current level of viewership that I'm at, that I'm able to recognize basically all of you and get to see you here for these consistent streams. It's fun. It's very fun. Sometimes I do fear the day, if it comes, of when I just have so many people in the chat that it's like so difficult to know who I'm even talking to. Cherish these moments, everybody. Cherish these moments as much as you can, because maybe one day the chat will explode. Let's go. Oh, can I go under? Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. We want to hear every name! Well, also, too, people change their names, or sometimes YouTube is, like, messing up the name scheme somehow. So, I don't know what's going on with that. Ooh, nice! Alright, bench. Oh, it's this dirty, nasty. Oh, sick. Okay, is this all done then? Bench, bench, divider, divider, bench, and bench. Very cool. Very cool. Watu was created in the first stream. Like how every fairy is made from a baby's first laugh. Watu was made from Jacob's first stream. Amazing. Watu's just a figment of my imagination. What if there was just no Watu in the chat and it was just me just talking to an imaginary person? Now that would be interesting. A little streamer psychosis. That'd be pretty freaking funny. Oh yeah. Love a public bench that's so nasty that you don't even want to touch it. Mmm. Delicious. Did that guy ever give me more information about the... No, he didn't. He's becoming self-aware, you guys. Way. See, he's just talking to the doggy picture. It's true. It's true. All I see is doggy. All I see is the doggy. Do you all ever think about that if you're interacting with a content creator? Or in like a live stream? And you're like, oh, I'm a real legit person behind all of this. But what the content creator probably only sees is my profile picture. So, do they see me as a real person, or do they see me as whatever my silly little avatar is? Whee! Oh gosh, it's so dirty. I think about that all the time, honestly. Like, you're not a real, you all aren't real people. You're just silly little avatars that I'm talking to. Nobody's real. Nobody's real. Nobody's coming to watch me play PowerWash Simulator for 3 hours every Monday. It's just silly little avatars. You're not real. How could you be real? It's impossible. It's impossible. It's implausible. What am I missing on this? Oh, stinky. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, did I already get the divider? I guess I did. Default Gmail image. I am the Forest. Incredible. All right, let's get this thing all cleaned up. Whee! To be fair, I'm constantly haunted by the thoughts that I'm not real and I'm living in a coma hallucination. You are. So sorry. So sorry. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Sorry. Let's keep going. Alan, wake up, too. Spling! Muckingham. I kind of really hate the name of this place. I don't like saying Muckingham. It doesn't roll off the tongue, like, at all. You know? You know what I'm saying? Pumpkin? Detergento? Oh! Samantha! Holy schmoly. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. So sweet of you. Oh! Everybody say thank you to Samantha. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh! Thank you. Very sweet, very kind. Oh, by the way, Samantha, maybe you can answer this. Oh! Or anybody else, really, who's looking at any of my stuff. YouTube sent me an update that they updated my channel membership pricing to, like, reflect other country currency exchanges? Something? I don't know what they did. I hope it's not changed badly. I gotta double check that and see if I need to fix anything. But yeah, let me know if you noticed anything weird with that. Okay, let's take a look at the signs. Oh, it converts it for you. Oh, okay, so maybe it's just a general conversion overall thing. I hope it's all the same pricing. It has mucks and hams. What else do you want? So true. Consolation prize for what we just experienced, chat. I've been gifting memberships since Stardew days, but I haven't been here in a little bit. Oh. Well, Samantha, it's always good to see you. Always so good to see ya. Maybe it is time to log off and do my homework. Gift, but seems our company might be closing soon. Oh no. Similar credit card rates for the conversion. Okay, interesting. All right, cool. Again, never feel obligated to get a membership or to donate. The only thing I ever ask is for a like and a subscribe, because those are free. I'd rather make money off of advertisers than make money off of my viewers. What am I missing here? Is it... It's gonna be dirty on the bottom, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can see it. Okay. Get some platform screens. Yeah. A clock! Spling! Spling! Doesn't mean we love you any less, Jacob. I appreciate you. These are nice clocks. That's a nice clock right there. Guess what? By the way, guess what? I did not eat an early dinner, late lunch today. So that means we all get to have a food conversation later. I know you love the food conversations. And I very specifically decided to starve myself today just to have a conversation about food. This is a joke. This is a joke. I didn't starve myself. But we do get to talk about food later. Whee! Spling! Perfect. I have something special in the fridge for a little later. Strawberry shortcake. Oh my gosh. That sounds magical. How dare you tempt us with your strawberry shortcakes? How dare you, Uatu? How dare you? Blim, blim. Cool. All right, let's look at this. So Pumpkin, Detergento, Powerfalls, Fumarole, Scoria, La Harlem, Caldera City, Basaltimore, Washingham, Bucketon, Spongely, Lubricity, Moppingham, Sprayers, Blemishigan, Suds East, and Sparkleton. Okay. These are pretty good. Eastbound from Muckingham on Mondays to Fridays. Okay. Caldera City, public transport. Subway timetable. 6:30 a.m. to 2 a.m. That's a great service time. Sunday, 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. We need more public transit that's open late, like this. Trains in the U.S., not in New York City. All right, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, where do I begin? I guess I could do this. Well, sure. Why not? I made pizza yesterday. Well, sort of tortilla, pepperoni, 5 type of cheese and sauce. Sensational. It's too long. No, not extra long. No. Just long. Actually, let's do it like this. Right in the seam. It's perfect. Oh boy, I'm only 6% done with this whole place already. That's kind of terrible. Get it nice and straight here, like so. Look down a little. Should be good to go. Now I'm getting hungry. Maybe I have some spaghettis in a minute. Ooh. Some spaghettis. Fun. I really need to make some, like... I need to make some homemade stock. So I want to make a few things, but... No, I don't necessarily want to go buy store-bought stock, which is fine, totally fine, but I like making this stuff from scratch. That means I need to buy like a whole chicken, get all the meat out, and then cook the bones, get some veggies. Maybe I could just do a vegetable stock. I don't know though, I haven't figured out what I'd like to do. So I like making some spaghetti bolognese every once in a while, but that does require a nice little stock to go with it. For my taste. For my tastes. You know? Yeah, the rotisserie chicken is such a hack. It's one of the best deals. You get all the meat, then you get all the bones, the carcass, boil those down. Whew. It's great. Oh, you all know what I did this week? You all know what I did this week? Let me tell you what I did this week. So my landlord, he's got to be pushing 90, if not already in his 90s. He's an old man, which means it's really hard to communicate with him. My kitchen sink has been leaking for at least a year, probably. Maybe not that long, but every time I run it, it drips underneath the sink. And so I've resorted to having a small little, like, bowl under the sink to catch it, but it never catches at all because it kind of drips around the pipes. Oh, wow. And, yeah, it's just really annoying, and it's been hard to use I use my sink, but then I always have to, like, clean up afterwards, and that's really annoying. So I emailed my landlord. I was like, hey, my sink's not working, or my sink is leaking. Also, my thermostat was kind of bugging out, and I was like, well, this is annoying. Like, it's hard to change the temperature because the screen would just turn off and it would reset everything. So I was like permanently stuck at like 75 Fahrenheit. So anyway, I ended up fixing the thermostat myself because he's like, he responded. He said he would send someone out, but he never did. And I was like, okay, well, let me try to figure this out. It turned out the thermostat just needed a battery. That I fixed a while back. So that was easy. But then the sink, I initially bought some, like, the like pipe repair tape that you like bond to copper. See if maybe I could find. Gosh, my nose is itchy. I got like a loose nose hair or mustache hair or something. So I bought some of that, but I couldn't find the actual like leak spot. So anyway, I just left the sink be, let it kind of drain. Oh my gosh, you've got to be joking me. Hold on, I'm not picking my nose, I swear. So anyway, this week I was going to I've got a garage where my car is. And there's a little pin pad on the outside, but I also have a button to open and close it. But I went out to my garage to get in my car, obviously. And all of a sudden the garage door wasn't opening. And I was like, you've got to be joking me. So slowly, this is an old apartment, so slowly everything's just kind of falling apart. So I was like, why isn't the garage door opening? And so I got my little button out, and I just used that for a day or two. And then I was like, you know what, maybe the outdoor garage button thing needs a battery replacement. So I went out there, got a battery, started putting it in, started pressing the code. It still didn't open, and I was like, well, that's unfortunate. I was like trying to test a couple things, and it just still wasn't working. So I was like, what the heck? So I turn around, I'm about to go back inside, and my landlord is just in his car. I haven't seen my landlord in almost a year. I never see him around, so he just happened to be in our parking area. And I was like, hey! I was like, John! And he like rolls up in his car, rolls down the window, and he's like, oh. I'm like, hey, the garage door keypad isn't working. And the garage is open, and he's looking at it, and he points at my car, and he's like, is that your car? I was like, yeah, that's my car. He said, okay. And then I told him that the remote works. He's like, you have the remote? And I was like, yeah, I've got the remote. And he just says, okay, use the remote. And then he leaves. So that was the story of the remote. Anyway, he left, and then I was like, there's no way. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. So I look up the model of my garage, the pin pad, and then also the internal thing that pulls the garage open and closed. And my hypothesis was that somehow the code got reset because there's like a weird function on the pad where if the garage was opened recently and you hit enter, it will close itself without a code, and that was working fine. So I figured out how to reprogram the code for the garage, set it, that works great. And then I just got into this whole mindset where I was like, you know what? Screw it, I'm just gonna fix the sink. So I took everything from out underneath my sink and was on my back under the sink, had like a little headlamp on, and I was like looking up there. I was like, it's gotta be the actual faucet. It has to be the faucet. So I managed to take everything apart with really not the right tools. Took it all apart, tore down the thing. I didn't watch a single tutorial. I was just going for it. And yeah, I had the sink, and I took the whole sink, the whole faucet, to Home Depot, brought it there, and I was like, hey, do you have an extra gasket? Some of the gaskets were maybe weird. I was like, maybe an extra O-ring, whatever might be causing this thing to leak, because it all looked very clean. Like, I even cleaned the copper pipe that was coming from the faucet to like see if I could find a crack. There was nothing. Long story short, I was like, you know what? I like cooking. My current faucet is garbage. It's just like one of those static, like burp burp ones that you just push and pull. It doesn't have any flex to it. So I just was at Home Depot, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a new faucet. I'm gonna buy a new faucet with my own money. One of the cool ones that like actually swivels and has a flexible head and has a spray function. And I bought a new faucet, and I was like, do I need anything with this to install it? And the guy's like, I don't know. I was like, okay, I guess I'll figure it out. Brought it home, started installing it. Turns out the water main was a completely different threading size, so I had to go back to Home Depot, get an adapter, and then I got it all hooked back up. And now I've got a great non-leaky kitchen sink with a much nicer faucet installed. And you know what? I was surprised at how easy it was. Usually I watch little tutorial videos for stuff I'm not familiar with, but it was so straightforward. Like, I'm sure there's some older plumbing systems that are a nightmare, but just for the faucet itself, it was a breeze. It was a breeze. It was very hard to reach and like perfectly get under the sink and like screw and unscrew things, but that was fine. That was fine. So I fixed my thermostat, I fixed my own garage, I fixed the sink, and yeah, I should bill my landlord for parts and labor. That's my story. That's my story. But, you know, it's such a nice feeling when you're, like, fixing things on your own. At least for me. I like being able to do tasks like that every once in a while. You're officially an adult. Let's freaking go. Even though I shouldn't be doing these things, this is the legal requirement of my landlord is to fix the things in my apartment and not have me pay for them. I'm doing what a homeowner would do. But at least I know how to do these things, so that's cool. Now, really the only thing left in my apartment that is a little wonky is my bathroom sink. The second bathroom sink, which I don't really ever use, so it's not much of a problem. But that one leaks too. That one leaks as well. But that one I'm pretty sure is the actual pipe, which I do not have the tools to unscrew actual like plumbing pipe underneath, like the trap and all of that. I would need to buy specialty things just to unscrew it. So that one I'm hoping that he still is able to come out for. Maybe in a year, maybe 2 years, who knows? Nice. Just a trial run for your own home. Exactly. My conversation today with my dad was what type of maintenance I need for my car. He had previously been doing all of this, and I need to start stepping up and doing it for myself. Yeah, car maintenance is a big thing too, for sure. You know what? What if I do the green for this? Car stuff is no joke too, because like if you're a little bad with your maintenance, like your car will just explode. That is like heavy machinery that needs lubrication, proper like oil maintenance. If you're not keeping up with that, that can be a bit of a disaster, unfortunately. Nah, give me back my yellow. Get the heavy moss here. Alright, sealing is done. Haha. My brother, a man who worked on jets, mind you, frequently forgot to check his oil and has ruined at least 3 vehicles because of it. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to just ruin your own car. It's very easy. Okay. Platform wall, platform ceiling. Let's just keep doing ceilings. I think this is a good kind of set that I'm working on. Well, nah, we'll get that wall later. I guess what I could do is something like this. Wait, a complicated part? The light. The signal light. Get you all cleaned up. Yes, 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 yes. Spling! Where should I stand for this? Is this too far back? Might be too far back. I just like getting these little corner bits to start things off. Little transition zones. Jacob, I would be careful fixing things yourself, especially if it's not due to your usage. If anything happened later down the line, landlord calls in a pro, they might hold you liable. Well, I don't think I have to worry about that. I don't think this landlord's gonna make it. I'll be real honest with you. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have this landlord. Also, how could they prove it? How would they even prove it? New job available. Uncanny Franny. Hi there. I would ask you if you would clean my caravan, but I already know what your answer is. Okay. Commissioner, Caldera City's subway system was built using over 16 million bricks. That's a lot of bricks. That's a lot of bricks. You know, I actually did think about that, though. Was if I ever moved out, I'm just gonna swap back the old sink and take the new sink with me. If you're to pile them up top to tail, they would extend a staggering 2,137 miles into the Earth's atmosphere. Wow, that is staggering. That's only a tantalizing 236,718 miles short of the moon's surface. Thank you, Commissioner. Very cool. Oh no, I know. I know. I would just show the court the email that I sent off to my landlord saying I need this fixed, I got a leak, and then nothing happened, so that's my response to the landlord. If he did try to sue me back. There actually is legal precedence to fix your own things and then actually charge your landlord back for any parts and labor. But in order to actually withhold rent and be like, hey, here's only X amount minus the cost of everything, you actually do need to go through a pretty standardized kind of set of correspondence. Be like, hey, I need this fixed, wait about 30 days, and then be like, hey, I'm gonna fix it myself. And then if they don't, try to fix it in a reasonable time frame for important fixes. I can't just be for paint, chipping, and stuff that looks cosmetic. But yeah, it's I really don't care about that aspect. It'd be nice to be reimbursed a little bit, but I'd rather not deal with the hassle of it all. That's my whole thing. Spling! I'm sure Jacob can take on a 90-year-old man. One just swift puff of air, and that man is gone. No, he's very nice. He's probably the best landlord I will ever have. Oh, well. But that's only because he doesn't raise my rent, you know? Let's go. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, the old mold situation. Pretty stinky. Maybe that's why I am the way I am. Just breathing in too much apartment mold from my sink. You know what I do like about this level is, again, there's just so much just wide space to clean. I really can't just shut off my brain for this. Like, my brain is just really not doing anything other than looking. And I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. There's just so much of it, you know? Okay, this one needs the back sides, surely. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Question for everyone. Who did the cooking in your household? Interesting question. Interesting question. Primarily my mother. Sometimes my father. Eldest of 5, so me. This level was just a zone out for me. Yeah, I could imagine that, Jaybird. Grew up in a rental where my dad did all the maintenance because the landlord was old, 70s, and didn't care what we did as long as we paid rent. Yeah. I bet I assume my landlord just really appreciates the fact that I never reach out to him and pay rent always on time. So that's, I'm trying to just like live off of that for as long as I can. With this landlord. Living off of his good graces is how I'm going about this. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. Sick. Alright, now what? I'm gonna work on all this, I think. I kinda want to take care of the pillars. Maybe, I don't know. Or do I work this way in? No, let's just do this. Let's do the ceilings. PowerWash, excuse me. There you are. I've now signed myself up to do a speech about the literacy crisis in America. Add me to that list. Let's freaking go. Ooh, such a nice little light here. Proving my point right there. Holy cow. Yeah, but can everybody read and PowerWash sim and be an entertainer all at the same time? I don't think so. Spelling. Oh. Let's freaking go. Spelling. Spelling. Gosh, we're still only a quarter of the way there. That's crazy. Yo, did you see the Star Wars DLC for PowerWash 2? Unfortunately, they gave me an unskippable pop-up soon as I loaded up the game. So yes, absolutely, I did see that. An unskippable pop-up in this game in particular, mind you. Oh gosh, there's a lip. Oh, there's a lip. Well, that's rude of them. That's really rude of them. Okay. Don't much enjoy that. Are they gonna make me use the ladder? I don't want to use the ladder. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, the uplight. Curse you, uplight. No. They're gonna force me to use the ladder. Oh, let's go. I'm trying to see what it's called. Hold on. Yeah, what is this? I mean, I guess it's part of the wall, huh? Wait. Oh, I didn't realize I cleaned this whole thing. But not this. Wait. Oh, I didn't even do this side yet. Oops. Oops. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Dirty. Let's go. Okay. Would you believe if I told you my dog now likes strawberry shortcake? I can absolutely believe that. Okay, let's do what I was doing before. Just taking care of this business. Taking care of this business. As an avid reader, seeing people just not understand what I consider basic literacy knowledge, it just is insane to me. Yeah, it's really sad, honestly. It's pretty sad, just people not reading anymore. I think that's the big thing, is just people don't really... The consumption of entertainment? I was gonna say of media, but the consumption of knowledge, I guess, is primarily video based. So a lot of what people, especially younger generations, aren't really just gonna pick up a book and read and maybe find words they've never seen and look them up and have a fun time kind of exploring something interesting, something new. And sure, there are so many avid readers who still do that, young and old, but yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad to see. And again, it's such an interesting problem because what's the actual root cause? Is it education system? Is it upbringing of parents just not caring about reading? Is it just the situation that these kids are put in? Is it the Zuck? Is he the one who's tearing the books from children's hands? It's like, no, you want the Facebook, not the real book. I mean, even to this day, I'll pick up a book and I'll read through it, and there will be a word that I've either haven't seen, which is more rare, but still happens, or just a book that I have only ever inferred the meaning from, and I do enjoy. I'll look at a word and be like, what does this actually mean? And look it up and be like, oh, okay, like a little pleasant surprise. Be able to gain a little extra knowledge. And anybody who tells you that they're too smart for that, they're just lying to you. You're just trying to be smart. It's a problem even for those of us who read so much as kids. It's slowly creeping into my own brain. I see it with my dad, who used to read so much, now no longer does. Yeah, no, I straight up. That's why I've been trying to read more over the past kind of few years, because I used to love reading when I was younger, and then I stopped for so long. And I was like, I don't know why I stopped. I love putting my brain into a new little world with reading. Bling. Yeah, it's just like a muscle. You gotta keep exercising it, so your brain doesn't turn to mush. We have a portable dictionary glued to our fingers. Nobody's immune to not knowing something. Yeah, but I mean, how many people are truly going through and looking these things up outside of the special few of us who really enjoy that thing? Like, I'm the kind of weirdo who really likes, like, sometimes I'll get like really deep, be like, what's the etymology of this? Where did this word come from? That's a little too niche. Or is it niche? Intriguing. Oh. Double spling. Let's go. Alright, it's gonna be the back end. It's gonna be the back end. Bling! Okay. So did that clean everything underneath? It did not. Huh. Oh, this is it. This is the one. Extra long here, getting all these like weird little corner bits. Oh, it doesn't reach. That's crazy. Almost does though. Well. Oh, dang. That is as most of the edges I can get to right there. It's so hard to see it. It's so small. Okay, back to the yellow. People still use vocabulary builders. I don't know. Tonight it was thundering outside. Not just Jacob power washing. Swing! Oh yeah, uplighting ledge is its own little bit here. Well, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, those ones are going to be a little tricky to hit. Let's see. Yeah, that has quite a bit left, and so does that. All right. Cool. Ooh, nice. It's gotta be the other little ledge side. Oh, okay, that works too. Sick. Okay, so this one, cable, I'm sorry. Yeah, uplift ledge, this one also needs it. This one as well. Yep. This one's good. Please? Yep. This one needs it. That one, okay, so it's just both the corners. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Okay, just the other side then. Oh, oh. Cool. I just know somebody's screaming at me in the comments later on. Like, Jacob, just use the ladder, Jacob! Per usual, you know? Yeah, let's go. This light still needs to get done? That's kind of crazy. Bling! How's this light not done? Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I'd like to get these now. Oopsie. Well, let's get the, let's get these weird little pillar sections done. Up. the support. Well, I want to go from top down, but also intricate to flat. Sounds to me to be the best option. Excuse me, power washer, where'd you go? There you are. Bling. Yeah, only 31%. You know what, I'm here, let's just do this section. Because why not? But yeah. How was everybody's weekend? I feel like I talked a lot about things that I was doing. How about everybody else? What y'all been up to? Anything exciting? I have to go now. I'm going to eat dinner and ruminate on the literacy crisis. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Jordan. Enjoy your dinner. Unfortunately, I had to schedule my dog's to have surgery next week, so that was today, but the weekend was good. Oh. Hopefully the pups are doing okay. Or you scheduled it for next week. Not that it happened. You scheduled it and it's just happened. I may have misread that. Bum, bum. Whoop. Dirt. Dirt. Bing. Perfect. Dirt stands no match against my PowerWash powers. You got all your tattoo money saved. Only 3 more weeks until my appointment. Ooh. What are you thinking of getting? Something fun? Hopefully? Something silly? Or something extremely serious? Spling! Nice. Alright. Just hit these real quick. Then we'll get the big ceiling pieces. Bling! I don't understand how much of this dirt, how this much amount gets all up in here in the ceilings and everything. It's kind of ridiculous, actually, if you think about it. Sword in a Rose, bookish inspired. Oh, very exciting. Very, very exciting. I love a good tattoo. I love a good tattoo. Tattoo. All right, done, done. Very cool. Wah, wah. Who's giving fun facts? You know what? You're so right. We haven't gotten any fun facts about the subway this stream, for many of you. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Bling. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm curious about something too. Let's go. Do I have infinite now? Do I have infinite now? No. Curses. Back to the yellow. Subway fun fact, the car is a $5 footlong. Okay. Don't know what I expected, but that was not it. But I really appreciated it. You know, this isn't that far away, but I'm wondering if the long nozzle would make this easier. Let me try. Just normal long extendo. Oh, yeah, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gosh, could you imagine, sorry for the seasickness, people. Motion sick people. Could you imagine if I've been doing this the whole time, playing this game? And didn't actually end up using the C button to go into free aim mode? What a nightmare that would be for not only you all, but also for me. Glad you all convinced me to actually use it. I was very hesitant at first. I was like, oh, I don't care. But when you really do just kind of go back and forth a ton like this, it really helps to not make you go crazy. Unfact, Spubby Eef Freef. So what you rush? Thank you. Fun fact, Tokyo handles the highest annual ridership. It moves over 3 billion passengers yearly. I 100% believe that. Those trains were always on time, always full, and there was a new train every, like, 2 minutes. It's crazy how efficient the subway system is in Japan. Honestly, that alone is like what really makes me want to move there. Is just because their public transit is so well thought out. It's insane. Because as much as I really enjoy my car, and I really enjoy the freedom that it provides, I sometimes really, really, really hate driving. Especially when I'm in one of the most congested cities in the world. Really, the most congested states for driving a car. And it is the most car-centric city almost in existence. It might be. I actually don't know. I feel like California has to be the most car-centric city. Because our public transit is so bad. Bling! Look at that. Oh, it's so clean. It's so beautiful. But yeah, sometimes I really wish I didn't have to drive a car to get somewhere. That's why I love walking so much. Back to the stubby. I genuinely feel sometimes that if I had like a grocery store that was within walking distance of me, and it wouldn't take 20 minutes just to walk to a grocery store, because that's probably realistically what it would take, that I probably wouldn't even need a car outside of just like going to see friends in LA or going to certain like venues that are far away. So most of what I do does not require a car, at least nowadays, now that I don't work a traditional office. It's devastating, truly, but that's capitalist-driven individualism for you. It's so true. It's so true. It's so unfortunate. Let's see. You know what? Let's get these walls. Well, no, let's get the pillars first. This is so much graffiti, though. Pretty cool. I like the consistency, the color pattern, color palette, even. Little neon green, kind of bluey purple. Very cool. Fun fact, Craft Dinner is going to launch ramen in Canada. Excuse me? One of my favorite things about traveling abroad, other than how beautiful landscape and architecture were, was how centrally located everything was and how amazing public transport was. Yeah, it's crazy. Especially if y'all are from the US and don't live in New York or San Fran or Boston, any of like the major East Coast cities, I'd say. It's almost like feels like you've been reading propaganda your whole life on cars and everything else, and then you're like, oh, you don't need a car to go anywhere you want, and it only costs like $1 to get anywhere. Crazy. Oops. Swing. Spinning. Our only public transportation in our city is buses. They suck. Yeah, I don't. Buses are fine if you need them, but definitely not the same as a nice subway or train system. Although even some train systems are quite stinky, nasty, gross. Like a lot of US train systems. Or subway systems, rather. Y'all ever been on a New York subway? These things are rough. A rough time. It's a fun, novel experience, but not if you like live there and have to use it all the time. It's kind of scary. Just don't look anyone in the eye. That's what you do. For devil's advocate, I love being able to just hop in my car and drive anywhere, anytime. True, it is very nice. There is some amazing freedom with it. It really, really is. Or being able to blast your own music, especially here in California, like being able to just drive to the beach, drive along the coast. Like that's such a beautiful thing to be able to do. Also, if you're transporting stuff, like for me, like especially back in the day, I used to go play like music venues And I take like a couple guitars, an amp, pedal board, like 50, 60 pounds of equipment sometimes. Large cubic feet worth of bags and cases. That would be a nightmare to have to transport any of that via public transit. So cars are nice for that, for sure. Actually, one of the reasons why I decided to go with like hatchback kind of cars, because I got a Subaru. I love my hatchbacks. But the reason I wanted to have like a hatchback style car originally was because I had so much music equipment that I needed to lug around every once in a while. I was like, oh yeah. And also for like camping stuff. It's nice to have extra space. Construction began on the Muckingham to Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jefferson X, who tragically passed away the same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction. Wow. Sensational. Thank you for the tragic story. Car is a must here in Florida. We only have buses and maybe the train. Yeah, it's pretty stinky. Pretty stinky out there. Oh my gosh, I'm not even halfway done. But to be fair, I've been doing all the intricate stuff first. So this last 60% should be much faster getting through. Right? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Okay, cool. So that's all of the complicated stuff. Outside of like these guys, that's all part of the wall. The tracks, that should be easy. Got the whole floor down here. Should be pretty easy. Got all these walls. I'm looking forward to the rest of this. So, before we keep going. Oh, you get a text every 20%. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I live near Montreal. I always drive to the city train and use public transport because it's just easier. I hate traffic in Montreal. Yeah, especially a big city, like trying to find parking with a car surely is a nightmare. Most of LA is like, it's meant for cars. It's still hard to find parking sometimes, but it's definitely much easier. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom. So don't go too far. I guess we're just starting an early break here. I might also grab a little snack, a little kind of snacky snack. But yeah, we'll be back to continue. Well, I stuttered on that. To continue cleaning the subway. And yeah, I'll be back here with y'all in just a couple minutes. Little figurines. Little wizards. Don't you put your hand in that hole. Don't. Ooh, do I put my hand in the hole? I'm putting my hand in the hole. Take disc. Okay. Found disc. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hold on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't like this. Oh. I don't like this. Anything that's out of the ordinary. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot. I always forget. That's one thing that I love. Ooh, is that a key? Extra object? There's a little key right there. Yeah. Wait, I want the key. Wait, can I keep it? Can I keep it? Get it? Get it? Get the joke? Do you understand my jokes? Okay, good. That's the right answer. Oh, there's another dirty! Oh my gosh. It's too many Toby melons! Stop it! Where's the dirty? Where's the, there you are! Is it the same one? You can't be doing this, little guy! Dirty! Okay. All right, go with me. Come on! Come! Yay! He's dirty! Stay here! Oh, more trash. Oh, and I see more gunk down there. More grime. More gloops. Okay, there's still more? Oh my goodness. A whole trash bag over there. Ah, let's go! Everything's at 100%. We did it. We beat the game again. Very good. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna have to be a bad person again. We need a young, impressionable Lottle that we can attempt to transform and have this thing be used on. Oh, more gunk over here. Oh, hello. I have banana chips. Oh my. They're fine. They're fine. Didn't spill them. Time for a little snack and then laundry folding. Let's go. Subway fun fact number 2. They're just underground trains. Wow. Thank you, Watsu. Very cool. Drink successfully regenerated. All right, y'all. Give me time to get back. Give me time to get back so you can get back to this very important playthrough we've got going on here. Very, very important. You have to watch every tiny piece of dirt get cleaned off of these walls and ceilings and floors. Okay. That's enough banana chips for now. Back to the game we go. Beep. Okay. Cleaning time. Woohoo! All right, let's get these walls. Let's get these walls all cleaned up. Spray time. What if this is how powerful a spray tan was? Just power washing your body with spray tan liquid. You know, I've never had a spray tan, so maybe this is exactly what it's like. What if I just came back for an episode and I was just so tan? It might happen. Might happen. I mean, I'd be super red first, probably. If I went to the beach and got a little extra sun. I'm quite white. Quite pale. But surprisingly, I could get a halfway decent tan. I just not out in the sun as much as I used to be back in the day. I'm just here in a subway station cleaning walls. That's what gaming does to you, people. You just get really pale. Watching you on my TV makes me realize you have a very beautiful eye, Jacob. Just one? Oh wait, camera. Just one. I'll take it. I will take it. Yes. Wait, is it that one or is it this one? A pale YouTuber? Oh, that's fun. There's like a little dirt shadow of this bad boy here. It's just the one. I only ever burn right on the upper half of my back. The hardest place to reach, you know? Makes a lot of sense. I think I've mentioned this before, but when I worked at ye old CarMax back in the day, I was in charge of the back lot. So I helped coordinate all of the inventory back there. And so I was working outside basically every day, the entire year. And I always had such a crazy farmer tan because my arms and head was always exposed. And sometimes I'd wear shorts back there because it got really hot, especially in the summer. But I had friends who would like see me in the middle of winter and be like, Jacob, are you going to get tanned? Are you going to a tanning salon? Because my arms were so tan year round. And then I'd always like lift up my sleeve. Actually, you can see a little bit of a tan right here. Wait, look at it. Look at this. I did go to the beach, so you can see a little bit of tan. Also from like walking around outside. A little bit. Not as much on this one, but... Yeah, be like, no, I swear I'm not going to the tanning salon. I just work outside. I work outside. Spling! It's like your Apple Watch tan. Yeah, surprisingly my watch doesn't... It's because I move it a lot. It's either here or I put it down here. It gets a lot of movement. Subway unfact. They can smell fear. You're so right. You're so right. I like how this whole stretch is part of the big old wall here. Used to do a lot of driving for work. My left arm would be tan and my right arm would be not. Yeah. I remember I saw... It wasn't a documentary, but like it was just like a little... What's the right word for it? It's not an expose either. It's just an informative little video about truck drivers and how a lot of truck drivers, especially older ones who don't have more modern cars, like half of their face would look so aged and their left arm, but the right side of their face and their right arm would look fine. And I think it had to do with some older trucks didn't have like UV protection in the windows. Not like they do now. Obviously you can still get a bit of a burn through windows, but there's a lot of interesting little details about that that were quite intriguing. Spling, spling, Spelling. I think I saw a similar article once. Yeah. I don't remember what it was. It was like a video or just like an interview or something about it. I always have such like niche little information stuff that I see. It always just sticks in my head forever. Yeah, those truck drivers, they gotta, or just really any driver, gotta do a little bit of protection for your skin. I don't know why this dirt feels so much more just baked on. Maybe I should do multi-purpose for this kind of stuff. You know what? Here, let's see what it's gonna be like. Multi-purpose, multi-purpose. Nice. Oh, okay. Is that all of the walls then? Ooh, no, not at all. Not at all. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. No more. No more. Subway's looking pretty nice so far. Thank you. Photo aging. Is that what that's called? Sun damage causes faster aging? I didn't know there was an actual term for it. I just always assumed it was just sun damage, you know? One side of the subway is worse than the other side. Bubble noise! Yeah, I do like the bubble noises. Very good. It's very good noises. Blum, blum. You know, let's work on this side first before I go all the way across. Spling! Spling! Hi, Jacob. Glad I could catch this live. Oh, hello, Sophie. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. My brain doesn't like the sound of bubbles. Oh, no. Father-in-law is a taxi driver. Bought himself a mesh sleeve that makes the illusion that he has a full tattoo sleeve to protect his arm from the sun. Thought it made him look tough. That's pretty good, actually. I wonder if it's the same kind of full sleeve fake tattoos that you get like during Halloween. Like the one I wore when I did my little Guy Fieri costume. It's pretty fun though. Fun way to go about it. Okay, now let's work up here. then get to the other side. Thank you all, by the way, for being here, for hanging out on these schwonderful schmondays. I keep hearing things. This game might be somewhat of a horror game. A lot of strange things going on. Very strange business in here. It was from a Halloween store. He's very endearing. That's great. That's great. Yeah, it seems like this half is mostly the dirt, and then the other half is mostly graffiti. Kind of interesting how it's split. Meow. Meow. Let's go. Let's go. The gnomes alone make the horror come alive. They're so sneaky. It's crazy. This is the first time I've seen... Well, maybe I missed it on a previous run or two, because I did forget to check the gnomes a couple times. But this is the first time where I've actively seen them, like, interact with me. Of disappearing if I'm not in their immediate view. Or if I am in their immediate view, rather. Kinda scary. Freaky little gnomes. Gotta like recenter myself here. There we go. I'm wondering when I'm supposed to be able to get the unlimited soaps option. Like when I've purchased them all. And I fear that it's going to happen after I finish the game. You know? Based on what Owatu was telling me. Does this play good on Switch? That's a good question. I feel like this game would be a significantly different experience if I couldn't use a mouse. Because like having the this extra maneuverability is so nice. I feel like doing it on a controller would just be a bit of a nightmare. So I'm sure someone else can tell you with better certainty if it feels good or not. But my initial gut reaction would be to say, might be tough, might be a little rough doing this with a thumbstick. Yeah, playing on Switch it was fine. Just got a hand cramp from the toggle. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this ledge first, but we're doing the ledge first. No. No. Got off center. Come on now. 50%, let's go! Halfway there. Halfway there. Holy moly. Let's go. All right, we'll do this edge and then we'll go work top down towards the center. That's my plan. That's my plan. Oh, there's a demo. Oh, that's nice. That was actually very nice. I miss the days that demos were like a surefire way to check out a game. I always remember too, like way back in the day, I forget which magazine it was, but there was a specific gaming magazine that would come with demo disc sets. So you could check out certain games before digital downloads existed. It was really cool getting to check out some random game demos here and there. I can't remember if Nintendo had demo discs or if it was just Xbox. But those were always really cool to check out. I think I even remember, like, a friend of mine had a PS2 demo disc for, like, some specific games that we all thought was so cool. We were so excited to check it out. I don't remember what the game was, now that I'm thinking about it. It truly is just like a lost art of having cool demo discs. Obviously, you get some fun throwback things like Dread XP's little demo discs that they did a while back for what was it called? Itch. I don't know why that was failing me. For itch.io. Okay, so this wall is different from this wall. It's different from the cable. So it's gonna get a little confusing. I literally lived on demos. Could have thousands of hours in fun in demo games. Yeah, they're so cool. They were so cool. Okay, they might make me need to use a ladder for these pipes here. Wires, cables, whatever they're calling it. But hopefully I don't need to. You know? I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Subway fun fact number 4, the third rail is the party rail. Incredible. Spling. Spling. Oh yeah, the Wii, there were demos that you could download on the Mii Store. Yeah, those were cool. But not the same as getting a demo disc. Not the same as a demo disc. There were many a Wii games I downloaded demos for back in the day. Demo discs were just so cool though. They were so cool. Demo discs were fun, but I loved when I could buy multi-packs of Nancy Drew computer games way back when. Amazing. Amazing. You know, I've got a random question for you all. Unrelated. Who in here enjoys MMOs? Do any of you enjoy MMOs? This goes for those of you who are watching at home, too. After the fact, as a VOD. Any of you, MMO people in here? I love MMOs. Yes, I enjoy MMO. What if I did like a community MMO guild? Would that be fun? I don't know how I would set that up, and I don't know which game would be fun. But I've thought about that sometimes. Like, what if we all just like were in a big old guild in an MMO? Like maybe I could even like stream it. That could be a wow. Nice. I barely do any game playing. You know, super fair. Super, super fair. I don't do much gaming outside of the videos and streams I do, so. Got you hooked on SSO. What is SSO? Oh gosh. More cable. I particularly like Guild Wars 2, which I'm very excited for Guild Wars 3, hopefully coming out sooner than later. I think they said 2027. Well, no, I think the open beta is 2027 winter holiday, which is not helpful. But I never really got into MMOs when I was younger because I didn't have a PC. So I only ever got to play like World of Warcraft on my friend's like side account. Just make a little character for me. I wish I was able to get into more games like that. But a friend of mine got me into Guild Wars 2 a few years back. And I thought that was really fun. But they're not as fun unless you have people to play them with. Or you find like a group. Because if you're just kind of trying to like solo get into MMOs, especially late into their life cycle, it's kind of interesting because everybody else already has everything, and you're just like, oh, how do I progress? I don't know what to do. But that'd be something that I could very easily just like stream for way too long. It's like multiple hours. But I knowing me, it would just be at the worst possible awkward hours, which might be great for the for all of you overseas, not in the US. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Jacob, that would be fun. I've been playing Final Fantasy for years. I know all the hot secrets and have money to buy people mounts and stuff. I've only played one MMO and I hated everything about the massively multiplayer online aspect. Oh no, which one was it? I don't think I've ever had flicks with games, but I have figurines and other toys. Yeah, what's SSO? Final Fantasy also has a very long free trial period. That's the thing that I think sucks with MMOs. I feel like MMOs should just be free. Always. Without subscription models. That's what the cosmetics are for. That's what's paying for the game, baby. That's why I like Guild Wars 2. Obviously, they have expansions that you can purchase, which I've bought a handful of them. But I like that you can just jump in and you really don't have any limitations on like level caps or anything with a subscription model. I never liked that about WoW. I never liked that you had to pay money just to have an active account. What about Lord of the Rings Online? I remember I downloaded that on my very first computer, my very first little laptop I ever bought for myself. And I think I played it once for like an hour and then never touched it again. There's also Elder Scrolls Online, which isn't supposed to be too bad if you're into the Elder Scrolls games. Technically, Fallout 76 is an MMO. Not quite the same, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, so it's very bad in terms of loot boxes, but the gameplay is solid. Played Guild Wars 2 for a bit, and it was fun, but I fell off. And ESO was a lot of fun, but my computer can't handle it, so I stopped playing. Yeah, I kind of got to a point in Guild Wars 2 where I got my character to level 80, and I got the Griffin mount, the one that lets you fly a little bit, but not the best flyer. And then I kind of got to a point where it's like, well, what do I do now? I don't know what to do now. That's the part that gets difficult with MMOs, is like, what are you still playing for? Like, just for loot drops? Like, what is it? What's the point? Spelling! Swimming as we bring back Neopets and Club Penguin. Or maybe just open up a Minecraft server again. A little Minecraft server for everybody. Just make some crazy builds. My problem with that, though, would be... Well, I'm excited to see what these posters are. My problem with that is... like, once I got to the end, killed the Ender Dragon, I know I would just be like, okay, I'm done. There's nothing else for me here. I always think if I ever got back into Minecraft, 60%. Subway was reopened again following extensive repointing in 1923 by Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 11th. Oh. Okay, tell me more, tell me more. It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. Wow. The money was never recovered. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, the only way I think I would actually get back into Minecraft is if I did horror mods. You're exactly right, Kelly. Exactly right. I'll see some of these mods and I'm like, that looks pretty ridiculous and fun. It's kind of what I was hoping Lucid Blocks would be like. And it kind of does have that vibe of like Minecraft horror mod. But the thing that's cool about Lucid Blocks you're not familiar, it's not Minecraft mod. It's its own game. Voxel based. It's very existential. Obviously, it has some horror elements to it, but it's such a cool vibe. It really didn't kind of have anything happen here on YouTube. I know a few people were like, "Oh, I'd love to see more of it," but it kind of just fell down the rabbit hole of not particular games that people were watching. So I decided not to really do any more videos on it. But every once in a while, I'll boot that up just on my own time and just be amazed at how kind of uncanny that game can be. It's pretty cool. But yeah, like a true horror mod for Minecraft would be pretty fun. Lung! Back to the lung, boy! I'd be willing to play on a Jacob Core Minecraft server. Could be fun. Could be fun. Logistically, I don't even know how I'd get this all set up, though. That's my problem. Like, I know you can do paid server hosting, but I kind of would want to try to figure out how to server host on my own. Not recently, but a couple months ago, I bought an old Dell Optiplex because I wanted to try to do like my own little media server, but also maybe a game server kind of setup. But my only problem with that, like if I were to host my own Minecraft server, so I'm not paying a monthly thing, is making sure that security and safety is fully set up. So that would be a logistical nightmare to figure out first. Because I don't know if through a Minecraft server someone could like hack into my network kind of deal. Especially if it was like kind of open to most all subscribers here. Sure, there'd be some kind of malicious thing that could happen. That would not be fun. Nice. And they really autocomplete this at such a small percentage. That piping there. Here. Let's do this. And then do this. Look at all this moss. It's crazy. And then we'll do all this down here. I like Minecraft, but there's so much Minecraft anymore. There's so much Minecraft anymore. I miss when it was simpler. Oh, I see. Like there's just too much modding and extras that are added into it. Is your feeling? I could get that. The simplicity of what Minecraft is kind of a nice thing, I'm sure. Such a long portion to clean. This has got to be the biggest level so far, right? Surely it is. Okay. Whew. Well, do I just... Let's do it like this. At least down to the blue line. Yeah. Hey, Jacob, hope you're well. Oh, thank you, Linus. Great to see ya. I'm doing well. We're cleaning. A pretty chill time, actually. This level really is the brain shutoff level. Oh, trying to straighten out. Nope. Good enough. I buy Minecraft for my mom because she love, and I mean love, a YouTuber who have a server and want to play with them. Aw, that's kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet. Did I ever actually have a server for people? I can't remember if I did that. I think I had friends who had a server that I joined, but I don't think I ever like had one officially set up. I can't remember because I didn't make the server. If I did, I had a friend do it. Oh man, I can't remember. I feel like I did, but I think it was just people I knew. I'm losing it. Might be losing it. This is the halfway point, right? Gotta be. Yep. I don't think I have to be super precise here either, so a lot of this is just auto-completing. But man, this is a lot of wasted water. We might be in a drought here. You know, at least if the volcano explodes, you'll know who to reach out to blast that lava down. Make sure it doesn't burn the whole city. I'm like intentionally not looking at these posters so that I can actually inspect them later. I don't know why. I'm keeping it such a secret to myself. But I'm like actively not looking at them. Like spoilers for myself. Gosh, it keeps sounding like the gnome is busting through the wooden barrier at the end of these tunnels. In the early days of Pocket Edition, we could make our own servers and have our friends join them. That must have been so nice. It sucks when there's not an easy integration of friends to play games with. Like, I get it. I understand why the servers are important, but yeah, it would just seem like seems like whenever games have that, it makes it so much more... The barrier to entry to play with friends is very high, which kind of sucks. Because not everyone is super tech savvy to understand how to, first of all, get a server up and running, and then invite their friends, whether they're hosting or having to pay for it. It's nice that most modern games have some kind of a built-in multiplayer function, their own servers, something that allows online play. Even back in the day with like friends playing Halo together, LAN style, getting everything hooked up was even kind of its own barrier. If you didn't all have like Xbox Live or something. Kool-Aid Gnome? Hulk Gnome? Oh yeah! The gnome is going to get us. It's just a matter of time. Spray, spray, spray. Spray, spray, spray. So nasty. I'm gonna head to bed in a bit, but if anyone would be interested in playing Final Fantasy, was that 13? Together, I'll make a little post in the Let's Game channel in Discord to kind of test the waters. Yeah, absolutely do that. I know every once in a while I'll see someone posting a little thing and they'll be like, someone want to play a game with me? And I find it very sweet. But it's usually like little niche games, but I mean, if there's a free trial game that's a multiplayer, I would love to see people check it out. I've heard Final Fantasy, the online MMO, is pretty cool. Fortunately, I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so it's never been of interest to me. Plus, that one has the subscription model, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Bum, bum. Everybody hop on Guild Wars 2. Stream with the whole squad. In the future, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll let you all know if I do something like that. It could be fun. It could be quite fun. There they go. Dex just posted on Discord. You have the PlayStation Link cable. Command and Conquer, Red Alert, so fun. Those are the RTS games, right? Or was it just a strategy? Gosh, my arm feels like it's cramping. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Have a good one, Dex. It's like right here. So I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this constantly. Just all right. RuneScape, anyone? Oh, look at that! Look how clean it looks. This is crazy. All right, let's do the posters. Let's do the posters. We still have 30% left, but it's just the floor. It's just the floor. We had all the railing and stuff, but whatever. Okay, so what does this say? So they crossed out like all of Jeff Jefferson. Yeah, let's do a wide, so I can get rid of the dirt but still see the graffiti. Ah, dirty gnome. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta do this for all of them. Try to get the dirt, leave the graffiti. Oh, this doesn't get any dirt off. Oh, gosh dang it. Driving me nuts. Rocket ship. 0 out of 10. Don't bother! Catman, dirty always lies. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is really good. Who's this? Donkey Kong? King Kong? Wow. Angry evil car. It's got big arms. Okay, I really like these. These are cool. Sorry, same one, yellow. All right, well, let's actually clean these off. I like that. That's fun. Jeff Jefferson the 12th. This political advert is sponsored by the Jeff Jefferson the 13th 1984 election campaign fund. Jeff Jefferson the 13th would like to make it clear that he is talking metaphorically about cleaning up the city and that he has no intention of getting on his expensively tailored knees and scrubbing the city or any kind of manual labor for that matter. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Local legend. Oh, this is the car that I cleaned. Keep winning. Oh, the dirt championship. Oh, yeah. Pasti's racing team. Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember cleaning this one. No, all the art. Oh, yeah, and we cleaned this one already. So they're all famous cars. Yes. Like the eyes on it. Drive me nuts. 1984 will be the year we go off-road with. Drive me nuts. Esther Death. Lawrence Dover. Grand Caldera Productions. 1984. Eye for detail. Eye for detail. Get it done. Lexicon. Esther Death. Faustina Trist. Miriam Gloat. Grisham Stakes. Portland Bay. Derek Degas. Arthur Brain. I'm trying to see what the references are with these names. Kevin Bernard's Fun Fair. New for 84. Wait, what year are we supposed to be in? Surely we're not in the 80s in this game, are we? Unless these are just so old. Like this place has been dirty since like 85 or something, 84. Maybe some catastrophe happened? Jacob, not related to anything, but do you like to read? I do. I really enjoy reading. Ooh, speaking of reading, Daddy Bezos had his his Steam Summer Sale, Prime Day, and there's a special edition of J.R.R. Tolkien's The Silmarillion, and I've wanted it for a while. I have a mass market paperback version of it that's pretty beat up that I got at a thrift store a long time ago, and it was on sale for like $30. Oh, that's right, yeah, I have smartphones and everything. And that just came in, and it looks really cool. I really am excited to read through that version of it because it's illustrated too. Seems pretty sick. Okay, how do I go about this? I would assume maybe like just do one of these old bad boys. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, because the tracks are all their own. Let's just do this one by one. We'll go kind of quick through it, I think. Like this speed is good. talking about reading. How's your writing going, Jacob? I'm currently stuck, unfortunately. I've been very busy with life, more so than I have been during the winter when I did the writing, which is a good thing. It's a good thing to have more busyness currently. But unfortunately, that has meant that my capacity to actually get through and either do more writing or work on some of the editing that I wanted to do is a bit at a standstill, which is slightly unfortunate. I really do want to work more on it. But, you know, there's certain priorities. Priorities of making sure I'm supporting myself financially. But I do, every once in a while, I'll just be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the coffee shop, get some work done, and then I'll, like, something will happen, and I'm like, it's too late to go now, and I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule a bit, try not to stay up so late, and I was always doing the writing super late at night. I'm, like, in this weird transition period where I'm trying to figure everything out. But yeah, I really, really, really enjoyed the writing, so I really want to get back into doing all the edits that I was hoping to do. That's my big thing. Thank you for asking. I need to be encouraged to keep to get back into it. It's kind of why I talked about it initially, so that people would remind me to keep working on it. I also had so much like hyper focus on it when I first was starting the writing that as soon as I finished, I was like, I need to take a step back. But that step back turned into like a mile hike over the hill. But that's probably for the best, so that I have some distance from it, so that I can more critically go through and do some editing and really look at the piece and be like, is this how I want it to be? What can I do better? And that's kind of the big thing right now. I need it to be critically looked at for myself. More critically. Wow. Okay. Gosh, track is a weird thing to hit here. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh, this might be a nightmare, actually. Yeah, writing a book always takes time. Absolutely it does. Absolutely. There's so much involved. There's so much involved. I was so hopeful, too, when I was writing. I was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect the way it is. I'm gonna publish this right now. Nope. Nope. That's why you gotta let it breathe every once in a while. You gotta let it breathe. Take yourself out of it. There we go, there we go. One against the wall is real tough. Well, can I just hit both of these right now? Yeah, this might be the best way. I very badly wanted it to be done, though, because, like, I don't know if I'll always feel this way, but, like, once I wrote so much, I was like, I just need this to be done. I need this to be out of my hands and for somebody else to, like, just really look at it and read it. Because I put so much into it. I was like, I can't touch it anymore. I can't touch it anymore. It was a weird feeling. Sorry, it's harder to read comments on this one because I'm not just doing a back and forth swing, but I'm actually like hitting small little angles here. Yeah, this railing sucks. Okay, good. Okay, good. Whoo! All right. Whee. May as well just do the tracks here. Have a good one, Imogen. Heading to sleep now. Have to be up in the morning, so alas, I must sleep. Fair. Did you actually eat dinner early tonight, Jacob, or were you just trolling? No, I did not eat dinner tonight. So I need to get myself some dinner after I'm done. Little post-stream dinner time is what I need. You know what, do I do a fast one of these first? I'm just trying to find like the most efficient way to go about this. Kind of tricky. Basically just blast the top. Also gets the side of these little guys down here. Yeah, I'm trying to think what sounds good. I kind of want a spicy chicken sandwich. But I also want to make food. Commissioner, Subway will remain closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. Oh, is that so? It ran until 1984, when the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed, thankfully, in the dead of the night. Huh. Intriguing. I'm so locked in right now. So locked in right now. Okay. Now this side. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Limit my own speed. This is perfect. Perfect! Let's freaking go. Okay. Sick. Sick. I'm my older sister's beta reader. It's funny being the first one to read it. With all those flaws. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot when you're... Especially my style of writing. I've got a general idea of what I want to happen in a story. But I'm a pantser. So I do not have like a storyboard or anything. Got a general idea of what I want to happen towards the end, and basically I'll let the characters create the whole journey for me as I go along, little step by step. So there's a lot that I need to kind of go back through and have some consistent... I mean, it's pretty... it is a pretty, like, decently set up story for how little prep and planning I did for the whole thing. But yeah, there's quite a lot that I need to kind of go back and be like, all right, let's make sure this foreshadowing works. Let's make sure this story beat makes sense for this book. Because it's supposed to be a multi-book kind of trilogy series. Haven't figured that part out yet. Let's make sure the singular book that is currently written is like feels good to read as its own standalone, as opposed to being like, oh, haha, this was just act 1 of a 3-part act, but as one book. So yeah, it's tough. I think I got that down though, because again, I had someone alpha read it, as I'm sure some of you are aware. They've been in here a few times, quite a few times actually. And they thought it was great for like that feeling of having good closure for a whole book. But need to get some more out of it. Need to get some more stuff done with it. I need to get a lot done with it. That's my problem. I'm scared. I'm just scared. I'm just terrified. That's my problem. Sorry, as soon as I'm done with these tracks, I'll be able to look at the chat a little bit more consistently. Okay. That track and that track, but that one's done, so it's all on this side. Okay. 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 You know, let's just do one at a time. One at a time. What was I doing before? Looking down and then looking up? Not as slow as I'd like, but it's fine. I've learned having at least a timeline for a story is useful. Yeah, that's true. I like the discovery. I really like the discovery. I feel like if I set hard kind of timelines or even plot points, like obviously there's major plot points that need to happen in a story, but I feel like if I don't, like if I set some of those, then I'll kind of focus a little too heavily on hitting those things rather than letting the story kind of and the characters just do their own thing in a weird way. And I thought that was a beautiful part about writing that I really did not expect, where I was kind of being taken on a journey myself through the writing, and it wasn't really me all the time doing it. It's really cool. It's really cool. Come on, give me that spling. Give me that spling. There we go. All right, we'll finish off getting underneath. Jacob, hope your book also includes your blueprints paint file. That's right. Oh no. That was a fun time. That's what I should do. My fantasy world, I need to create the entire map just in MS Paint. It'll have absolutely zero style consistency with everything else. It'll make no sense in-world lore-wise why it's, or how it was made with a computer in MS Paint. But it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. Gosh, I might need to take another break here in a second, just to get the last bit of this. Okay. 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 My hand is my hand might be cramping up a little bit. We're so close. I mean, we are. We're so close. All of the intricate stuff is out of the way. This floor is all one big piece. Yeah, okay. Okay. This will be much easier to just kind of blast through. Let's start here, I guess. Okay. You can make some good drawing in MS Paint. I mean, absolutely, yes. My version of drawing in MS Paint? No. As I'm sure you saw from my Blueprints notes playthrough. Might be better with the up-down method here. Oh boy, this is a lot though. This is a lot. I'm kind of scared of what the next biggest level is going to be, if there is one bigger than this. You can if you have a steady hand and lots of patience. That's my problem. I don't have a very steady hand. I feel like my hands are very shaky. Most of the time. Even when I'm drawing, just doing like little sketches, it's really hard for me to just draw a straight line. I feel like I try to lean into that, do a little bit more kind of scribbly sketches sometimes, but I don't think I could ever be a doctor, that's for sure. Or surgeon, rather. Oh my gosh, this is nightmare levels of moving my arm back and forth. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Ooh, maybe I should get some Mexican food for dinner. There's a place called Holy Moly. I haven't been there in a long time. A little bit of a drive, but that could be pretty good. I don't know if they're open late, though. Ole mole. Oh my gosh. Take a break. Never. I will get through this. The pain is immense, but it is worth finishing. No, it's actually fine. It's just a lot of repetitive movement. This is how you get carpal tunnel. This is how you get arthritis. Man, and I'm getting really hungry too. Okay, I think this side will be much easier. Maybe? We'll do back and forth for this one. That seems straight. Pain is beauty. Okay, I feel like I don't need to be as like close here. It's all one giant floor, so let's see what I can do with just doing a quick blast through. Need to get back into writing. That's the degree I got. Should put it to use at some point. Oh. Was it creative writing or just literature? It's gonna autocomplete any second now. Any second now. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Oh, it was only 1/2. No. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's totally cool. These sections are just so long. Are banana chips sweet or salty? They're sweet, but also these have 0 sodium, so I was trying to think if I could taste like any bit of salt on it. Not salty. But it's not like sweet. It's a very natural sweetness, just from the natural sugars drying in the banana. Very good. Very good. Bachelor's in creative, master's in English. Wow, that's amazing. Congrats to you. Absolutely, you should use that. Now, did you get that degree, both those degrees, before AI? Yes. Cool. Amazing. Okay. Before I finish the last of this, I think I gotta go to the bathroom again. So this break should be very fast. So hang tight real quick. Feel free to get up, grab a little snack, go a little bathroom break on your own, but I will be back momentarily, so hang tight. Little figurines. Little wizards. Don't you put your hand in that hole. Don't. Ooh, do I put my hand in the hole? I'm putting my hand in the hole. Take disc. Okay. Found disc. Oh. Wait, whoa. Wait, hold on a second. Whoa. I don't like this. I don't like this. Anything that's out of the ordinary. Oh my gosh. I forgot. I always forget. That's one thing that I love. Ooh, is that a key? Extra object? There's a little key right there. Yeah. Wait, I want the key. Wait, can I keep it? Can I keep it? Get it? Get it? Get the joke? Do you understand my jokes? Okay. That's the right answer. Oh, there's another dirty. Oh my gosh. It's too many Toby melons. Stop it. Where's the dirty? There you are. Is it the same one? You can't be doing this, little guy. Dirty! Okay. Go with me. Come on. Come. Yay! He's dirty! Stay here. Oh, more trash. Oh, and I see more gunk down there. More grime. More gloops. Okay, there's still more? Oh my goodness. There's a whole trash bag over there. Ah, let's go! Everything's at 100%. We did it. We beat the game again. Very good. Very cool. Thank you. We're back. We're back. Get in here, everybody. Get in here. We're back, baby. Almost had a Coca-Cola Zero. Thank you for encouraging people to like the live. If we can go. Oh, it's like an oil spill. Oh, I've never had oil before. Oh. Oh. I've never had oil, right? Intriguing. Intriguing. Huh. What am I doing? Let's go this way. Oh, that's a lot of oil spill. Okay, I'm gonna not super clean the oil until I have to. I think that's the play here. Because it might just auto-complete for me. I was gone for 19 years! What's up, Gemma? Oh, that's a lot of oil. Dang. Okay. Yeah, this is a first, for sure. It was the rust. This is way worse. Okay. Don't worry, we'll get through this. We'll get through this hardship together. Candied crab apples. Let's go! Member for a whole month. Thanks for becoming a member for a month. So very much appreciate it. Y'all are sweet. Very sweet. Alright, I know I'm leaving some dirt behind, but again, there's so much surface area. Should be okay. I'll go to green for this. Actually, maybe we do go to green for this. It'd be nice to have this as a much more powerful stream. Like a circular cone shape instead of this wide line. That would be much appreciated, I think. Okay. All these weird oil spills. All right. Last little bit. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll be honest. I might take like a couple weeks off from doing the normal streams once we're done with PowerWash, just to get myself reoriented. Or I might do like little one-offs instead of jumping straight into like a real long one like this. This has been fun. This has been very fun. But as I've said many times already, I like a little bit of variety here and there. If I was doing this more than once a week, I think I'd be pretty burnt out on it. But I think we're at a really nice point with this game. We're kind of just jump in, play a little bit, have some fun. Aw, you have no idea how much it helps with the Monday blues. It's sweet. Sweet of you to say. Maybe after this, I will do, on everybody's favorite platform, Twitch. Maybe I'll actually finish Elden Ring Night Rain, or not Night Rain, the Elden Ring DLC over there, because I do really, really want to finish that. And then Duskbloods is coming out this year, hopefully. We don't have an official release date, just 2026. And I still don't know if I'm gonna get a Switch 2 just for that game. Ooh! Fun thing though, I did buy Metroid Prime 4 for the Switch 1. It was on sale for $20 during the Amazon sale. Elden Bingus! Oh, Dingo's in the house. Mr. Mod finally decided to show his face. All right, deep oil clean. Deep oil clean. Ooh, under here too. Hello, he says. Welcome to the party, Dingo. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay. We are so close. We are so freaking close. Okay, this is what I was hoping for, is that the rest of the dirt would make the oil spills much less to clean, since we got everything else kind of done. This is a lot of oil, though. I took a nap after work that ended up being 4 hours long. It's sensational. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, we're finally done with both sides. Oh, thank goodness. Get this out of here. Get that out of my face. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's just the floor. We just need the floor. Oh, let's go. Okay, sick. We're so close. All right, now this should be the easiest section, truly. As long as there's not a bunch of oil just hanging out over here. This should be it. Blast our way through. I'm so curious too now. What was the other? Oh, the fortune teller's wagon. So fun. Okay. That seems small. I might be able to do that after we finish this. Just as a quick little venture. Spling! Perfect. All right. How much is the job paying? His mod job? What do we got here? I want to switch to just for Pocopia. Husband wants it just for the Zelda remake. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people being like, I'm not buying a Switch 2. And then as soon as that came out, they're like, maybe I'm buying a Switch 2. Yeah, they're finally getting to the point where there are actual exclusives. That's the problem with new generation consoles. And it was very apparent for this generation of Xbox and PlayStation, where they weren't really making exclusives for the consoles themselves, so there really wasn't a big point to get them, outside of like a couple exclusives here and there. Obviously they ramped up as the generation was out longer, but that's kind of how I felt with the Switch 2. I was like, well, most of these games I'm not gonna buy, first and foremost. And then secondly, there's not a lot of exclusives, but now that there's exclusives, I'm like, okay, maybe I might get a Switch 2 in the future. I genuinely think I'm gonna wait to see how Duskbloods is reviewed by players, not by actual review numbers, but like people that are in the space of FromSoft enjoyers. And if they say it's as good as I hope it would be, I think then I would get a Switch 2, just for that. And then there's a bunch of new, like, there's that new Yoshi's game, which seems kind of cool. I don't know if that one's Switch 2 exclusive though. It's like Yoshi and the Magic Book, whatever it is. It's giving Yoshi's Island vibes. DK Bonanza. Honestly, that one didn't really capture me. There's a new Mario Kart. It's always just a fun multiplayer game to have. Any Mario Kart. I don't know. Really, this tiled floor is not clean enough? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. Beat Duskbloods last night. 10 out of 10 game. He's a dirty liar, don't listen to him. Oh, do a hog for a stream after PowerWash. Little hidden object game? I do like hidden object games. What am I missing here? Sorry, I'm trying to go back and read. Getting Switch 2 just for PowerWash Sim 2 around the holidays? Love that, love that. Isn't it confirmed that the Zelda remake is only Switch 2? Yeah, that is absolutely confirmed. Or at least so I thought. He wants a console for one game, and he's got so many consoles. Yeah. It's tough. It's a tough world out there right now. Could you imagine if Nintendo started porting stuff to PC? Never have to buy a Nintendo console ever again in my life. I mean, other people are porting them to PC, but that's a bit illegal. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Yeah, that's how they make their money. That's one thing that I really appreciate about Xbox in the last, what, 8 years? Is that they have been doing dual release PC and Xbox. Because it's Microsoft, they're a PC company. So it makes sense for them. But obviously it's been kind of hurting them, it would appear, over the last decade-ish. Dingo really wants the other Zeldas. Dingo does not want this Zelda being remade at all. Isn't this Zelda the highest rated Zelda game of all time, or is that a different one? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Bum, bum. Link to the Past is the best? Best or highest rated? I don't care about the objective. I'm objectively best one. I'm curious, like, which one was, like, actually rated the best of all time. Didn't Ocarina of Time, didn't that one... Wait, which one's getting... Yeah, Ocarina of Time's getting remade. Didn't Ocarina of Time, wasn't that like a 99, like, review score? Isn't that like its big claim to fame, as they say? It's like one of the highest rated games of all time. Not just Zelda, but just of all time. But it's different because the scores were different back then too. Or am I imagining? Misremembering something? It's very possible. Spirit Tracks on the DS. I think they should remake Tears of the Kingdom. That one really needs a new console upgrade, you know? That one really needs a good refresh, you know? I don't think that one got enough spotlight. No, I think the Switch 2 actually went up in price over the last year because of the RAM and memory storage shortages. I do believe that all of these consoles are going to continue to get more and more expensive until there is a major crash in the AI sector space. So people are complaining about the Steam machine being really overpriced. But I think when these new generation of consoles are going to come out, it's going to be even worse. Luckily, people like Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo can sell consoles at a loss because they make most of their profit in software. But it's still not going to be good, that's for sure. I mean, just already they sent notifications out to everybody being like, hey, we're upping the price on all of the current consoles by, I think some of them were like 150, 100 at least per console style. So it's kind of a nightmare right now. I keep trying to upgrade my PC, and that's a nightmare. I can't. It costs more than like what the entire PC costs just to get some new RAM. Somebody on the last stream, after the fact, left a comment, and I know some people are like, Jacob just seems to hyper focus on certain comments. No, I just see them all, and then they just come into my brain randomly because most people are like, oh, thanks for playing. Like, I really love this episode. Very nice, but not something that I need to focus on. It's always mostly just nice comments. But it's the ones who are like very hyper specific about what they're saying. That's what sticks in my head because it's an interesting little thing that I get to read. But someone was like, "Oh, you always talk about AI in these videos. Like, can you go one video without talking about AI?" First of all, I feel like I don't talk about it really much at all. But compared to other people, at least. But it's an important thing. Like, AI is our current, especially in this whole field that I'm in, which is video games, is like one of the biggest pain points that I have to deal with as both a creator, an artist, a gamer, someone who's doing YouTube. Like, it is a serious thing, and it's making life difficult for so many people That's why I talk about it, because it's something that is affecting me, something that sucks. And yeah, it's my channel. I can say anything I want. I can talk about any topic I'd like to talk about. So sorry if you have to hear about AI every once in a while to the one commenter, but I think it's important. Yeah, you all usually bring up the AI and then I get going on it. I get it. I get it. For hopefully that person has not clicked off of the video. I get it. You probably come to these videos because most of the time, my topics are very lighthearted, and I like that. I like having a place for people to just kind of hang out, chill out, and not have to think about some heavier things sometimes. But yeah, sometimes you just sometimes you gotta talk about these things, or at least they come up in my brain, and I want to talk about them. The dirt, such small little pieces. Hello? I thought I cleaned this enough. Apparently I did not. It's so shiny and nice, but it's not done. Whoa, that's where all the dirt is. Yeah. Preach, Jacob. Sassy Jacob for the win. Games are probably going to go up in price if they sell consoles at a discount. Xbox is already raising the price on Game Pass. I hope not. I hope not. I mean, GTA might be convincing studios to raise prices even more, too. Depends on... Because what is it? The base game is $80? Or is it $70? Because games are now kind of at that $70 range for AAA, at least. Right? 70? Jacob, what snack did you get? I've just got some banana chips sitting here next to me. Jacob's actually my AI model. I've been tuning him for years. Tactile platform floors? I'm sorry? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Just... That's weird. Just over here. Okay. I know, the tiles are so nice when they're clean. So pretty. Only 7 of them. There's one. There's 2. Cool. Yeah, look at that. Just 30 minutes, Jacob. Just 30 Jacob minutes to do the whole thing. I know. I'm so good at this. It's like I've got some superpowers or something. It's crazy out here. But yeah, it's the whole AI discussion. It's interesting because someone else just brought it. Like, there's been AI for a long time, and it's very true. But not this kind of AI for sure. Not the generative kind that really sucks, taking all the human away. And Shoopy said, that's why it's so important to write, draw, create, and everything you keep doing, Jacob. To not let the whole world stop being human. And another thing too, like, I like to keep the videos, for the most part, just an entertaining little bit of thing. I think these live streams are a bit more kind of open forum in a way compared to me just playing like a little puzzle game or something. I like to keep those quite lighthearted. But with live streams, it's nice to be able to kind of chat with everyone about different things that are going on. And I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of amazing voices out there who have some great things to say about every kind of issue that's out there. And surely there are so many smarter people than me who have much better nuanced takes, especially on AI. But I feel like for me personally, being able to express my concerns, I feel like I'm much more qualified to talk up on things like AI as somebody who is quite into technology, who likes emerging tech, someone who is an artist, a writer, a creative, and someone who works with this kind of stuff or adjacent, works around it, to at least give a little bit of input from that kind of perspective too, which is nice. Where some other topics I don't feel super confident to kind of express all the time. And that's okay. That's okay. Oh my gosh, we're about to be done here. We're about to be done, gamers. So are these supposed to be paw prints, or is that just like residual water kind of spraying through? Oh, I guess it's just residual water. Because sometimes I do see the cat prints. I wasn't sure if we were supposed to randomly see cat prints every once in a while, as like a nod to maybe there's the supernatural cat following us around. Let's go! Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go! Woohoo! Sick. Let's see it. Woo! It's so dark and scary, and then it gets so bright and light. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Boy, that one was rough. Your work has been signed off. Congratulations. That's all you gotta say for me? That's crazy. Lives are a good time to catch up with everyone. Yeah, just like how AI does all the critical thinking now instead of people. Exactly. It'd be so sad if he takes a break from live streaming. It's so great to look forward to each week. No, I'll still have something. Don't you worry. We don't want Jacob to burn out, so he rests and we plot how to bug him when he comes back. Exactly. Teaching during the coming of AI was a nightmare. Put me in a ton of awkward positions calling students out. Yeah, that must have been such a nightmare. It's the gnome. Final time check, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Dang. Crazy thing is now computers are everywhere in education, yet it's known that handwriting helps people learn. Writing something down locks something in the memory. What's the next one? The fortune teller's wagon. We can do this. This seems quick and easy. We'll do this one and then we'll sign off for today's stream. How am I looking? On percentage? Still have a ways to go. Oh boy. The Uncanny Franny. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk the hind legs off a turkey, so I'm joining the traveling fairground as a fortune teller. Got the name and now I've got the ride. Picked it up from an old lady at a bargain price online. I was the only bidder. She wasn't happy and said she'd curse me if I didn't pay her the going rate. But it's not my fault she didn't set a reserve price. It's not like she even looked after the wagon. It's covered in anything and everything you can imagine. The rest of the fairgrounds is pristine, so please help. You got it. You got it. Yeah, 400, so this should be very fast. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Look at the little treasure chest. Woohoo! The physics in this game are crazy. Woohoo! Alright, alright. I want to turn on the music again. Makes me upset. Gnome! Oh, gnome! Whoa! Gnome? Watch this, watch this. Okay, excuse me. Okay, thank you. Oh. You can get some weird air in this game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where's the gnome? Where's the gnome? We gotta find the gnome first and foremost. Weenies. Gotcha. Amazing. Gnome. Jacob, someone say you have great voice for audiobooks? I've heard that before, thank you. Basically my entire life. Basically my entire life. Hey, why don't you be my first subject? No thanks, Uncanny Franny. Water divination. Oh, wow. Yeah, even when I was like working at one of my first jobs, I had someone be like, you should be a radio DJ host, like a radio talk show host. You've got a great voice. I'll divine your past and future based on the ancient technique of water divination. Let us spray. Amazing. Thank you, Franny. Very cool. It's gotta be inside, right? Yeah. Bling! I mean, I have to do the crystal ball. I have to do it. Oh, kitty! What? Kitty in the crystal ball? Whoop. Sorry, why is the crystal ball not fully clean yet? Jacob as a radio DJ would be amazing. She was whoever it was that said it was an older woman, and so I think that's all she really knew as popular voices. It could have been anything else. She went with like a radio DJ. Mind you, this is when I was like 16 years old. I always remember her telling me that. Some random person. It's funny what sticks with you randomly. What you remember. Come on, stinky table. Really? There we go. There we go. All right. I'm sorry, what hasn't been cleaned on this crystal ball? Is it just the base? It's like right when I hit this like tiny little corner bit, it's giving me update amount. Huh. Spling. Oh, I think I see it. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's go. I like her little setup. Got some fun little tingies hanging around. They're surprisingly complex, though, unfortunately. Okay. I take it you're not using the show dirt button. How did you notice? We're doing it hard mode here. No cheater mode. That's what we're doing. Anybody who uses show dirt is a cheater at this game and should feel ashamed. This is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. No, I'm just being stubborn. I'm just being stubborn and not using it. Even though it is a perfectly valid reason and way to play this game. I find it more fun to have the little bit of a challenge. Yeah. Okay. Background ASMR. I'm never gonna find more oil spills. Like on this level or something. This one seems pretty straightforward. I assume not, but you never know. You never know. The roof rib. I'll go for some barbecue ribs. I could go for some barbecue ribs. Gosh, that is one thing that I wish we had. I know we've already talked about this. I know we've had this very specific conversation in a stream before, but I wish there was more barbecue options in Southern California. I know there's some good barbecue spots, but it's not very prevalent. Something you just don't think about, really. The rib. What else did I got a double spling on that? Sure. Bit of herb Night Veil. Night Veil. Sounds familiar? Question mark? I don't know. Oh! I don't know if you're in here. Who was the person that was having their first ever live stream? Are you in here? I wanted to ask you how it went. Bling. Okay, there's one. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Yucky. Me and I had to push it off due to being sick. Oh no! Dang. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Although, nothing wrong with a little bit of a sick stream every once in a while. But maybe not for the first stream. Dang. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Volcano. Volcano. Spling. Oh, Uncanny Franny. I sense you're someone who used to be wishy-washy, always flitting from one thing to another. But now you have this renewed focus, like the 15-degree nozzle of quality pressure washer. How did she know that I love the 15-degree nozzle? How does she know? Oh, that one's done. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Bling. Bling. Awesome. Awesome. Let's freaking go. See, this level's small, but there's a lot of weird angles, small shapes, awkward little, oh, look at all that rust. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Bling. Spling, spling, double spling. Ooh. Cool. Roof rib. Oh, there we go. There we go. What about this? Okay, no different. Time check, 10 minutes. Really wanted to go live show of Night Vale. I always missed it. Sorry, I think someone already explained it, but what was Night Vale again? Podcast? And if so, what's their like specialty? What's their topic or focus? Bling, bling. Ooh, boy. don't fall off. Oh, we already got that one. Okay, that's why I was confused. That's fine. That's fine. Bling! Spooky narrative fiction podcast set in a desert town where weird things happen. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I like that. Sounds pretty sick. Awesome. I think that's everything on top then. Start working my way down. Whoa! Okay. Cool. Cool. Get these bad boys all cleaned up. Be shining in no time. All shining in no time. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Underside? Underside. Yeah. Sick. Okay. So many different button combos just to get twisted around. Jacob, what's for dinner? I really don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, it kind of looks like a face right there. You see that? Eye, the nose. I shouldn't have sprayed it. And then there's a little bit of a mouth here. That is definitely a face. Like, it's a very strong nose, too. See this? Pupil, iris. Like the under eye. Kind of eyebrows, like, twisted in. Sharp, strong nose. Kind of an evil-looking man. You seen this? Holy moly. It's a gremlin to the left. This? Don't look like a dog. No, that's a whole man. No, but honestly, I might just... You know what I haven't had in a while that kind of feels like it would hit the spot? Panda Express, for some reason. It just sounds good all of a sudden. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Sometimes that just hits the spot. Bling! All right. Not bad. He's losing it. Too much power washing. Extra long for this? I don't think I need to. Decorative roof trim. Suddenly you feel this need to wash away the sins and malaise of the unfortunate. Yes, tell me more. Tell me more about myself. This isn't just dislodging moss and muddy streaks. It's almost become a compulsion for you. A compulsion that's threatening to take over your life. Oh my gosh, I should quit right now. Quit while I'm ahead. I like Panda Express. It's good every once in a while. It's just so much. It is so much. Fascia. Such interesting terms that they have for these things that I've never heard of before. Like, who's ever heard of a fascia? For a roof piece. Not me, that's for sure. Ooh. Yeah, and this is different too. This is just the underside. I don't think I need this whole extra long thing for this, by the way. Ooh. Can we get all of this? That's going to be an annoying part to clean. Yeah, let's just go back to the stubby. How's Panda Express different from PF Chang's? Vastly, I would say. Do I need to be on top? I think I need to be on top. Panda Express is like the fast food version, whereas PF Chang's is like more of a sit down, right? Woohoo! How am I supposed to get like up in that weird little crack? You know? Whatever. We're doing a long stream today, aren't we? A little bit longer than normal. Almost at 4 hours now. Figured I'd at least give you guys 2 levels. Subway was a monster one, but figured we had to do at least one more. You know what? I don't mind going back to the carnival here and there. Carnival's very cool. Okay, let's do up here. I assume it's gonna be on the back of it. Oh yeah, there we go. Just like the Meowster truck. It's just massive wheels, underside that you could crawl under. Oh wow, looking into your future, it's really quite amazing. Tell me more, tell me more. I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm going to be deliberately vague here. There are things you're gonna do to see beyond your imagination in the next little while that are going to blow your mind. Really? Really? I'll go so far as to say that without you, this entire planet is lost. Oh my. Oh my. You don't say. Fortune teller fun fact, the cookies do it better. I'm not a big fortune cookie fan. Every time I think it's because Panda Express gives you too much food and then you've got a fortune cookie at the end and you're like, I don't want to eat this. And then you still eat it and then you just feel gross. Or is that just me? Might just be me. But yeah, every time I get a fortune cookie, I'll like break it in half, take the tiniest little bite, read the fortune, and then throw the rest away. Okay, what am I missing on the wheels here? Is it this backside? Oh, it's this backside. Okay. Surely that's enough. What the heck? I love fortune cookies. Sorry. I think they're fun. I mean, they're pretty tasty. It's just like, at least the Panda Express ones, they're just vanilla wafers. It's just a vanilla wafer. How am I supposed to clean down here? Oh my gosh, like that? Crazy. I'm sorry, what is needing done on this wheel? This is crazy. Where? Right there? It's like inside in the back spokes. Yeah, it's all like right up in here. How am I supposed to get that normally? How in the world? Okay, should I stand up and look? Oh, it's like right there in this. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then what about you? So finicky. I find it funny how some things just autocomplete so quickly, and then others you're just like, hey. Okay, there we go. Fortune cookies are sweet? At least the ones from Panda Express are, yeah. The very Americanized versions absolutely are sweet. I don't think I've ever had a legitimate fortune cookie. I don't know what they're supposed to taste like. I've only ever had Americanized fortune cookies. Unless that's just what they taste like in China. That one was so much easier. That's crazy. Alright, stinky wheel. Come on, stinky wheel. Come on, stinky wheel. There we go. Okay, so what else needs to be done? Wheel, axle mount. Oh, I see it. I see it. Nice. Underside still has quite a lot left to go. This box is done, so it's gotta be on this side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. not there. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Fortune cookies are American from Japanese immigrants? Wait, what? Invented in California? What? Why are they always associated with Chinese food then? That's crazy. Actually, I had no idea. I learn something new every day, apparently. That's actually blowing my mind. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like Chinese cuisine is the thing I'm least knowledgeable about, which is unfortunate. Because pretty much my only experience with like Chinese food is either Szechuan like style, which is good. It's good. It's not my favorite. I don't necessarily like the numbing kind of spice. I like actual like my face is burning off kind of spice. So I don't usually go to those kinds of Chinese places. And Panda Express, and then some place that we used to go to when we were younger with our family. It was just like basically like a China buffet. So that's like, those are literally my only true experiences with like Chinese food. The most British thing I could be. This is Chinese. I'm about to have a Chinese. Yeah, let's finish up these stairs. Why not? Why not? Is this why I haven't had a fortune cookie? Probably. Also, growing up in California, it's just so normalized, I guess. But surely there's fortune cookies in other states, right? Like, that's not just a California specific thing. Because now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever had Chinese food outside of California. You know? Whee! And I say Chinese with such a generalized statement too. Hey Doc, how's the wash? I'm back up on Rumblin' Rushless. Hi Calvin. I don't know what that means. Sorry Calvin. You gotta give me a little bit more detail about what you're talking to me about. Who are you again? Never thought I'd say this in my lifetime, but the data is off the charts. Oh, you're up on the volcano. Is that what you're telling me? If so, that's kind of crazy. I hope I'm wrong, but she looks ready to blow, and if she does, the Muckingham is in real danger. Oh, I can imagine so. Oh, it's all down there. The other side, surely. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's basically all the lower half then, right? Yeah. I had a Chinese food when I visited Greece and Italy, and they both had fortune cookies. Okay. I mean, I assumed as much now that it's become popularized. But I wanted to make sure, you know? Bling. I'm not gonna lie, this one has taken quite a bit longer than I anticipated. Bling. mean, it's not terrible. Not bad by any means. I overestimated. I thought this would be like a solid, 30-minute job. Bling, bling, bling. Let's go. Let's go. Treasure chests on the back. Let's see, how do I get up there? Oh gosh, okay. No ladders. Never ladders. We don't need no stinking ladders. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, we'll get the rest of that chest in a second. Nice. Sick. Side note, Jacob is lagging so bad for me. My husband is taking all the bandwidth playing RuneScape. Oh no. I was gonna say, just refresh if it's not going well. But yeah, that sounds like a different problem altogether. Not the RuneScape. Surprised RuneScape is taking so much bandwidth. It's surprising. Ah. What am I missing? Oh, down there. Okay. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Chest, storage bench, wall. I think that's all good. Let's hit this side. Then we just need the front entrance, and then we're done. Bing, bing, bing. Bling, bling, bling. Ooh. Get this up. Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm like stuck on the table. Ooh. Ooh. Wall trim over here, huh? That's part of it. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay. Entry platform. Huh? Oh, okay. All right, we're so close, gamers. Honkai Star Rail makes your internet lag. Oh no. Yeah, I had to. Gosh, when I really was kind of getting going on YouTube, I had to purchase the highest level internet possible. But for me, download has never really been a problem. It's always upload speed, and that goes for live streams as well. But in order to get the 30 megabit per second upload or whatever it is that's pretty small that I have. I had to get gigabit internet. So like I've got a full gigabit download speeds, but my upload speeds are just garbage compared to what it could be. It makes me sad that I don't have a good setup for upload speed in particular, because most consumers, all that they care about is download speed. That's what most people are doing. For me, when I'm uploading a video or streaming, obviously upload speed really matters. Trim. Chicken reading my comment made my husband glare at me. Ruh-roh. Somebody's playing too much. No. Keep playing. Woo! Keep playing your little game that you enjoy. This roof trim. Is this all part of the same roof trim? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so let's hit it from down here, maybe? Oh, I forgot about all this. Oh. It was not efficient getting this all done. How is this roof underside not finished? Yeah, 99.9999992% complete. What? Nightmare. Oh, I see a little bit here. How is this roof underside not done? Okay, well. Excuse me, PowerWash, where'd you go? Where's my PowerWash down there? There we go. What? Okay, that's dumb. Okay, so it has to be here. It has to be right here, right? For the roof underside or the trim? Okay. Yeah, we'll use the stupid button now. We'll use the stinky button now. Whatever. Oh, it's like these weird little angles. Oh, and all of that. Oh, okay. This makes sense. I get it. Okay, 4 roof trims and 1 wall trim? It's this wall trim, okay. Is it just hitting it like this? No. Is it hitting it? Oh, it's gonna be from like back here, isn't it? Maybe. Oh, it's right there. Okay. 4 roof trims. Time check, 39 minutes. This one has lasted way longer than I thought. How? What is the... I clearly see the roof trim, but I don't see where I'm supposed to... Is it like... Is it here? Is it like this? Hitting it... I think it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Short. Okay, that's not helpful. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. What an awful little position to have to... Also, why does this short one feel so much worse? Is this the last one? That's the last one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, just go to none. This thing sucks. Yeah, that short one was not short. Oh! Is this the Wishy Washers? I got your details from your friend Harper, who's helping us with a historic dig. Fancy getting involved? Boop. All right, let's see this thing. That's what happens when you want to take it to another level. You know, it didn't feel too long, but not too bad. Not too bad. Wagon looks great. Thanks so much. Mind how you go, eh? Thanks. Clean the ancient statue? Okay, that kind of looks sick, actually. All right. I have $3,500, and somehow these are still locked at 190. Need 30 more stars, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that means 6 more levels before I can do this. 6 more 5-star levels? That's crazy. I'm just looking. Final time check, 43 minutes. It's the RV. Whoa. Okay, this is okay, this is pretty sick. Yeah. We'll be sure to explore here on the next episode. Absolutely. Next stream. Is this coming Monday, July 4th? Surely not. It's the 6th. Actually. Oh. I might have a doctor's appointment on that Monday. I think Monday should be totally fine. I feel like I say this every single time. I feel like Monday should be fine. But just in case... Let me quit this. Thank you. I feel like Monday should be fine. But just in case, I'll let y'all know. You'll see it the night before. If it's scheduled, but if not, I'll send a little message on Discord being like, we're pushing it back a day or two. I don't know when I put my doctor's appointment, so... Something just right here. Oh, was it a little pop-down notification? Yeah, the bird's gonna be squawking and squealing for that. All right, yeah, this has been great. I'm gonna go find myself some kind of food. Not sure what. I gotta figure that out. Perfect timing. No more Coca-Cola. Hashtag not sponsored 0. I don't know, maybe I'll just go to the grocery store, pick up something small. Maybe I'll just eat chicken. Take the corpse. Make some stock with it. I don't know. But yes, thank you all for being here. So lovely to hang out with you all. So lovely to do all these lovely streams. For those of you who are after the fact, thanks for sticking around. Longer stream today, 4 hours, 15 minutes. Pretty good. If you're not liking these things, hit that like button. Or if you hate them, you can hit that dislike button too. That's really cool. Subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you hit the bell notification. That way you know when I'm uploading videos. Or just check back every single day. If you don't want to hit the bell notification, just check every 5 days out of the week. That's when I'm uploading or streaming. 5 days out of the week. If you want to see anything else that I'm cooking up on any other socials, like after this, I might just do Elden Ring for a while on Twitch. Random days. All those links are always in the description. And dislike button disappeared from shorts. Oh, really? Interesting. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, all you live people, thank you for being so lovely. Thanks for being so generous with your time, with your donations as well, subscriptions, and memberships and gifted things. Always so very lovely. Thanks for making the conversations lively, for making them fun, and all that good stuff. But with all that being said, you all are awesome. You, let me try that over. You all are awesome. You all are amazing. And I cannot wait to see you all in the next stream. Bye. Bye.
Little figurines.
Later, people. Enjoy the rest of your week. Per usual. Per usual.
Don't you put your hand in that hole.
Bye.
Ooh, do I put my hand in the hole? I'm putting my hand in the hole.